together there for certain because today is the day.
Do you have good karma?
I'm a service.
Yeah. I have to admit, I love your pussy song.
That's so disgusting.
You don't like
Why
it?
do you like to talk about sex so much?
It's your
Talk
song.
about real
It's
stuff.
your song.
Not really. That was a fake song made by AI intelligence.
It was made by AI. Oh damn! I would have rocked that one. I like that one.
Can you just chill out today and walk
No,
away?
I can't chill out, man. Glory be. Glory be. Why are you guys not standing up for Taylor?
We don't know who he is.
You guys don't know who fucking Taylor is? There's Shoot Mama. She loves her cocaine fingers. Hey, where's Brian Brassi, Shoot Mama? Huh? Where's Brian Brassi, huh, Shoot Mama? Oh, there's those dirty cocaine fingers. There's Shoot.
Give me whatever you got. My pussy. My tight white ass pussy. I need your big thick cock. You want my pussy. My tight white ass pussy. Give me whatever you got. Black, white, Asian, Indian, Aboriginal, Latin, European, Arabic, African. Yes, South Pacific Islander, South American, Middle Eastern, Eskimo, Icelandic. Free to be you and me. What happened to that? Free at last. Free at last. I want to say free at last to you, Cardi B. To you, Doja Cat. I salute you. To you, Candace Owen. We gotta be free at last. Free at last. This is about, do you want your personal freedom of expression? My tight white ass pussy. I need your big thick cock. You want my pussy. My tight white ass pussy. Give me whatever you got. My pussy. My tight white ass pussy. I need your big thick cock. You want my pussy. My tight white ass pussy. Give me whatever you got. Free at last to express ourselves. Free at last. This is our freedom song. Free the pussy. Free at last. Take your sexuality back. Do you want to be free or you want to be oppressed? You want to be free or you want to be oppressed? I want all y'all to wake up. I got woke. Wake up. Let's stand together. Unite.
Hi, it's DOA, bitches. To the dirt, Cajun, the Grateful Guy. What's up, ACM, Grammy, Snakology. Free the motherfucking pussy, y'all. I guess I've moved on to the next level of trolling. It's not really trolling. Kathy, SP Squirrel, hey. I'm doing both channels on these streams, just so that if someone's blocked in one channel, they can participate. You could have your own little private chat in each room. And people don't like me, and that's okay. So today I have to the left of me, right there, Koster. To the right of me, SPTV Foundation. I'm happy. Griselda, what's up, man? You know what we need when Griselda comes in here, right?
I have every right to film in a public space, bitch.
Perfect. I'm happy. Prairie Breeze. So I'm Jan. Gosh, don't be like that. Holly Lewis, 10 jewels, thank you. Hiding. So she was at the Blue Building today. There was a child, a black child, African American, with a white face. Who knows what that's gonna get all in a. That's gonna be a big clusterfuck of cancel culture. Shout out to Photo Guy, who I'm not in contact with, but everyone wants to keep attacking Photo Guy. I don't know why. His writing is fucking great. I love his opinion. LA is definitely a fucking third world country in this bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. If any of you are in LA, this bitch is a third world country. the first time I was down by the Fabric District and Skid Row and over by, is it Garfield Park? I was like, man, this feels like a third world country. And I've only been to like Mexico for a little bit, but it felt like a third world country. And yeah, so shout out. I think he got a little taste of the internet hate. And it's real easy to kind of sit back on the internet and be like, don't be in the mud and don't say anything, don't respond and all that. And like, it's a whole different way to like when you're like in it and when you're like all engulfed in it. And I think he got a little taste of it. And I don't know why anyone would attack anyone just writing generally about things. Well, the LA is, I mean, I look at the court system and like what's going on with like the mental diversion and like watching all the people like running from the cops all the time. It's like, well, I was like, oh yeah, just do a mental diversion, man. You'll be fine. So I'm not sure if these mental diversions are unique to LA or if that's going on in other states. I feel like in Chicago, at least in like Kane County where I was, which is one of the collar counties of Chicago, and a collar county is like the counties that surround Cook County, which is Chicago. It's completely different than the rest of Illinois, which is like all farmland and shit. There's some populations in Aurora and Rockford and Champaign and Bloomington in terms of like bigger cities, but like for the most part, it's all cornfields and shit. And I actually watched that. It was actually quite interesting. Holly Lewis. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like empty buildings, and like I was thinking about it, like I've like been in a mindset that like the homeless situation, how it's solved is a couple different prongs to it. Like one prong is that like you have like these individual cells, and then you have these little group cells. Some people like living in a community. Some people like to be away from all the fucking people, and they have different like ways of getting around. And I watched that girl talk about the apartments. I was like, man, like one skyscraper could literally like everyone could like live in the one apartment. And then I was thinking of like Cabrini Green in Chicago, which it was just like a nightmare because it allowed everyone together. And so it just bred like violence. And one of the kids from our floor in college, my freshman year, I forget his name, but he used to run ambulances. He worked for an ambulance company, and they would go into Cabrini Green and everything, and the police wouldn't go in. The ambulance would go in and go up and get people, but the police wouldn't go in. So you had to be like, it created a whole different element when you have a bunch of people living in one apartment. But like, it could work if it was, if the people moved, it'd have to be like, I guess there'd have to be different ones, but there'd have to be like, the only way I think that shit could work is like a sober living, and then a non-sober living, and then a transition like house where it's like they're getting fucked up. Yeah, like there has to be some transition from sobriety, because you can't have a bunch of crackheads around other sober people because it's just a bad influence. Like for me, like for my sobriety, like when I do get sober, it's always because of the people I'm around. And like even just with weed, like I'll not be smoking weed, and I'll be at my friend's house, they'll light up a blunt, or they'll smoke a joint, or they'll pass a bowl, and you're just like hanging out, like you don't even like think about it, like, yeah, I'll hit that shit. Like, so who you're around really matters. But what the fuck does that matter today? I don't know. But I did watch that. I thought that was interesting. There's like these buildings that are just sitting empty. So it's quite the conspiracy. Maybe they're going to take over the world. Maybe they're going to take over the country and then make LA worse. I don't know. I don't know if LA could get worse. It's definitely, out of all my travels throughout America, LA is probably one of the worst in terms of like the homeless. There's a lot of homeless in San Francisco. Like San Francisco had a lot of homeless. I thought there was just more like San Francisco's just so much. It's got so much more of a vibe, so much more unique. LA is just fucking dirty. There's just not much architecturally going on. Like like there is some stuff, and my friend had shown me some stuff, and I want to get down to LA and do it. Well, everything's federal. The thing is, everything is federal in DC. So, that's the thing about DC. Everything's federal. There is no state court in DC, so everything gets charged federal. So that's a play on the news thing, actually, Cajun. That's just the thing about DC. There is no state prisoners. What's up, Old Norris? Chi, what up, Chi? All right, so I'm just going over some things that I'm doing right now. I've already served earlier today. I went out to Malibu today. We drove up the Pacific Coast Highway and we picked up a baker's rack, like an old vintage baker's rack. Really cool. But then I went and got some stuff for my storage, and I finally got my sticker. What's up, Always a Minion? I finally got my sticker, which I had ordered my sticker. So my license plate is good for 2 years now. So I'm all legal beagle with that. And so I just like, I had the temporary one, but I'd like having the sticker. And this thing hasn't moved for a while. I went around the block the other day. I've been so focused on this court shit. Like, yeah, I'm just super focused. And so tonight I've been learning about interrogatories and requests for admissions. Joanna, hey, I'm gonna be Reese today. Just trying to boost my engagement. The engagement is gonna come. It's Grim up north, 56. What's up? So in interrogatories, my friend told me about that because he had helped his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend with him at one time, and then admissions. And oh, what happened to my eye? You could actually see that, huh? Is it this eye? It's Virgo time now. Or am I the cat or the dog? The dog, when the dog like cuddles and I like pet it, I'm like allergic to dogs and cats and horses. Not really much anymore, not as bad as I used to be, but I'll get the dander and then like I'll rub my eye and then like, yeah, so yeah, I did that 2 days ago. So that's what that is. I think I was rubbing too hard on my eye because it just like, yeah, it's awful. I have to like pretty much go take a shower for it to, for the hair to get out of the dander to get out of my eye. It's a dander that you're allergic to. So my friend told me about these interrogatories, and I talked to my other friend, and they're like in Florida, you could do your interrogatories and your stuff right away. But then I read the local court rules in Florida, and there's 3 different things you have to do for the local court rules in Florida State Court, at least in Pinellas County. It's initial disclosure. So after I learned from my friend that I could do the production right away, so I did the production, and then I found out that the that you're supposed to do your initial damages, your initial witness list, and your initial disclosure before you file the notice of production, or your request for production, RFP. I'm trying to like shorten it, everything so that my naming conventions on my emails are getting better. I gotta stop using too. So I did all three of those initial disclosures, and then I put the first request for production, and then I narrowed it down. It's only 40 requests for productions, and then there's 30 first interrogatories and 30 requests for admissions. So I got them served. I'm gonna read out what I'm asking for in the interrogatories. I'll read them to you so you guys kind of understand what interrogatories are. So request for admission is either you like say you ask, you get them to say agree or like deny. Hold on, what is it? Deny and agree or disagree. So basically, I asked, what the fuck? Let me see. Request for admissions. Let's see here. Amended requests. Okay, those are my requests for productions. Let me see. I'll open it up. I'm not doing the screen. I don't want to share the screen. I'm just going to have myself talking. I don't know. I feel less stressed when I'm not sharing the screen. And the reason being is that there's like, I got this bullshit, like stay away order. It's not a stay away order. This bullshit order about people I can't talk about. And I'm afraid that I'm going to flash it when I'm going through my files because that person's integrated into a bunch of these files. So that's some of the thing I'm like worried about. Okay, so La Poubelle. This is request for admission. All right, I'm gonna read to you the SPTV found. Too much personal and private information, and I'm not from like the StreamYard is just it's not jiving with me. Whatever's going on. So I'm gonna just read to you. I'm gonna read to you what the requests for admission are. For SPTV Foundation, admit that SPTV Foundation is a Florida non-for-profit corporation. Admit that Aaron Smith-Levin served as president of SPTV Foundation. Admit that Jenna Scavage served as a member, the director of boards. Admit that Natalie Webster. Admit that SPTV Foundation knew the relevant period in that Aaron Smith-Levin operated the YouTube channel known as Growing Up in Scientology. Admit that during at least part of the relevant period, Aaron Smith-Levin publicly identified himself as associated with SPTV Foundation. Admit that SPTV Foundation did not issue a public statement before this lawsuit disavowing Aaron Smith-Levin's statements. Admit that SPTV Foundation did not issue a public correction. Did not publicly instruct Aaron Smith-Levin before this lawsuit to retract challenge statements. The SPTV Foundation had received or had access to communications concerning plaintiff during the relevant period. Admit that communications concerning plaintiff were exchanged among at least two persons who were officers, directors, or board members. Admit that SPTV Foundation maintained no written policy during the relevant period requiring an officer or director to fact-check factual allegations about a person before publishing those accusations. Through a personal social media or YouTube account associated with SPTV. Admit that SPTV Foundation maintained no written policy during the relevant period prohibiting officers or directors from using SPTV Foundation branding or affiliation in connection with personal YouTube channels. Admit that SPTV Foundation maintained no written policy during the relevant period requiring officers or directors to distinguish publicly between personal statements and statements made on behalf of the SPTV Foundation. Admit that SPTV did not conduct a formal investigation before the lawsuit. did not discipline Aaron, did not demand that he correct the publications, admit that one or more communication, including emails, text messages, electronic messages, occurred during other members of SPTV Foundation board members concerning the submission of copyright complaints, copyright strikes, takedown requests, or similar copyright claims. Admit that SPTV Foundation paid, transferred, refers, donated, granted financial benefit to Marissa Sigmund. Admit that SPTV Foundation having an insurance policy or indemnity, 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 whatever that word is. I know what the word is. I can't say it. Not right now, at least. Agreed, potentially providing coverage for one or more claims asserted in this action. Admit that SPTV Foundation Inc. has sought to receive coverage, a defense, or reimbursement concerning this action under a homeowner's personal liability, umbrella, or other insurance policy maintained by Aaron Smith-Levin. Admit that David Comer, known as 86GOP, donated, contributed, or otherwise provided more than $1,000 to SPTV Foundation. So this is a form of discovery. Indemnify. It's like to cover. In debt. Indemnify. Yeah, it means like to cover, I believe is the proper word. I think we're going to learn right now. Someone chat's going to be like, we got DOA 1 has to be able to pronounce it correctly, or he's a fucking idiot. And a bunch of people are going to do a bunch of live streams like, he's the stupidest motherfucker ever. He should die and burn in hell. And everyone should never talk to him. And, he can't speak. And he's got a speech impairment. He's faking this speech impediment. Indemnity. Legally, yes, to cover. See, I know. So now we all know we're learning. Okay, if we're definitely learning. All right, these are not proposed orders. Okay. God damn, I did buy some. I finally switched over. Like, I'm not much for sniffing armpits. I know some people are. I definitely don't like. Like, I've had some girlfriends that have worn like baby powder fucking armpit shit, and like, I never liked the baby powder armpit shit. I don't fucking know what it is, but I'd be like, oh my God, like, I ain't sniffing your armpit, that's fucking weird as fuck. Okay. But I did get some aluminum fucking, aluminum deodorant, and I feel like I'm like going against all my conspiracy world like peeps, right? Like, I'm putting aluminum underneath my fucking armpits, but I just need, like, the deodorant's just not fucking cutting it right now. Fair enough. And that's for Photo Guy. And so just a little bit. I gotta get out of this. Let's take a sip of water. All right, so that is my first set there. So those I already served today, and then I got some interrogatories now too. Okay, I've been all natural for most of the time, but yes. So those are requests for admissions. You have 30 of them. 30? Yeah, 30 of them. So that was 22 or 21. So I got 8 left, okay? Or if I show good cause to get more, then I could get more. So there's 3 sets of discovery. Request for production. There's a 40 max limit in Florida. Interrogatories, which is 30. And then request for production, which is 30. Now, none of this is legal advice, okay? This is what I learned. And now, what I've done is I've made a legal manual for my ChatGPT counsel, okay? We've brainstormed, and I made a folder so that what's up, Pink Elephant drinking lemonade? How you doing? Hey. Because ChatGPT is not the smartest. Shh, I'm not talking to you, okay? But I've made a legal packet for it so that we're always following the rules because DOA is a rule follower, okay? And so I've uploaded the local court rules, the judge's court rules, because the judge has her local court rules, or the judge has his own little court rules. The local court has court rules. The Florida state has court rules of civil procedure, and so I've molded those all together. I downloaded all the PDFs that I could get, and we're not talking about Bandit or anything, okay? Not that PDF. And so it has been then uploaded as my source to ChatGPT. Now, I might be helping my haters. I might be helping them be smarter, but they would have to actually listen to what I'm saying, and being smarter could only help them, right? So I am giving away the shit, but this is for any of y'all because we are all ChatGPT before they take over all of us, man, and everyone starts sleeping with robots and doing weird shit, man. They start yelling at robots, all that stuff. Right now, we're on the cusp of like this new technology that might even us out with some of the powers to be. Okay, so what this does is it gives it a parameter. It gives us like a set of things that we could bounce off of all of our paperwork to make sure that it's not just pulling from some internet, some weird website and everything. And we're sourcing information from like a lawyer's website or something. Yeah, so there's three different things. There's request for production, which is like you're asking for things like emails, videos, text messages. Okay, then there's the request for admissions, where I just asked, and that's you're basically trying to narrow. Like court's all about meeting of the minds. Okay. So you have all these controversies, right? And you want to make the controversies less. And you're supposed to meet and confer, which Aaron doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know. I'm a really nice guy. Like for some reason, like he says all this stuff online to all these people, but he doesn't want to respond to me on email or nothing. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm just trying to be nice and I'm trying to reach out. And the court's going to eventually order him to reach out because they want us to be men. Right? Men and women, and have conversations and be like, hey, this is the problem. This is your problem. Let's try to meet in the middle, because wherever we can't meet in the middle, then the court has to decide or the jury has to decide, right? I demanded a jury trial, so it should go to jury, allegedly, maybe not. So the admissions are just basically trying to narrow down that like the controversies, what we're in disagreement about, okay? Because that's what the lawsuit in the end is always about in court. Whatever we agreed to disagree on is what we go to court on. And so the interrogatories, so I'm going to read to you what this one is. So I'm going to, I've already, ChatGPT counsel has already done this all for us. But we're going to go to my drive, felony, and excuse me, I'm burping. I apologize. I don't mean to be not proper here. We're going to go to the lawsuit, Aaron Smith-Levin. We're going to go to our motions folder. We're going to go to our discovery folder. I have my first request for production. I have my interrogatories. And what are these? First request for production of documents. Do I not have them in this folder yet? SPTV Foundation. Let me see what this is. Request for admission. Okay, these are requests for admission. Just double checking I got it right. I got it split up into Aaron Smith-Levin and SPTV Foundation. So all these files, I've been doing both. I've been doing the alter ego of Aaron, SPTV Foundation, and then Aaron Smith-Levin. So I have one of each. So that was even when I first did the first thing, I actually made an offer and I made it only to him. So I'm suing two people because the SPTV Foundation is like this corporate fiction that's kind of made up, but it's kind of not. It's made up, but it's like Aaron's alter ego. Like I'm not even sure how to describe it, but I'm trying to describe it, but I'm treating them separately. So everything, I'm making two of everything basically. Okay, so discovery. So we got first request, and then we got interrogatories. So what are these? Why are these right here? I don't get why these are here. Are these not signed yet? Request for production of documents. Okay, this is my actual production. Okay, I got it. So new folder. Let's go production of documents. Okay. So we got a production of documents. And none of this is legal advice, right? This is just how I'm doing it. And I don't know what I would consult your legal team, okay? So I got a folder for that. I got a folder for that. And let's see, did I do this right? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is, okay, see, I didn't delete it. Okay, that's what it is. So I'm trying to get into a routine of how I'm doing everything. So let's move that to trash. I'm trying to delete stuff so I don't have too much. And I'm trying to keep housekeeping as I'm working on this. All right, so now we're in my interrogatories. Now I've already created the document in ChatGPT. Now I am going to upload it into Google Drive. Hold on. Thank you for giving me this website booster. This has changed the game. I need the website booster. All right, so now I have it uploaded into my discoveries and then into my interrogatories folder. I have a Word document. So now I'm going to open it on DocuHub, which is an app that I paid for. It's like $15 a month or something, maybe $10 a month, I think. I open that document in Google Drive, and then this allows me to do electric signature. I was relying when I first started on somebody else. I was emailing it, and after I started having so much doing this, I had to buy for the service. It's extra. Okay, so basically, I'll just kind of show you here. I could flip the camera. I want to show you face back and layout. Hold on, let me see here. Layout. So basically, I just go over here, hit my little signature thing. A little box comes on here. Hit that. Just touch it. And then touch it. Okay. And then there's a little thing for date. And do the date field. I already had the date filled in, but I like to put it next to my name anyways. Just good form. All right, cool. So nothing crazy. I just want to show you kind of what that is. Maybe someday you take on Scientology. It's a lot of work. And I'm slowly getting it. This is what I get paid the big bucks for. And I couldn't do it without everybody. I appreciate everybody. All right, so basically I have these interrogatories. There's 18 of them. I'm not using all of them. I got 12 left. So it's kind of like being real strategic in what you're asking and not using them all up. So, and on this, I also have a certificate of service. Basically just says I served a true and correct copy today. I got 40 minutes. Hopefully I will shut the fuck up and I'll get this served over to him today. I'll serve it to him right now. So that's that document. So now I'm going to print that. I'm going to actually save it as a, you could print a PDF, but someone was saying that when you print a PDF, it's not searchable text. So I just save it as PDF. So now I'm signed. Now I took the document, I uploaded it to Google Drive, and then I used the program that I'm paying for within Google Drive to open it up, DocuHub, to digitally sign it. So I don't have to print it out, sign it, and scan it. And then, so I'm going to save it to downloads. And at this point, this is when I'm doing my naming conventions. And what I've learned is I could select my last one. So I got my date. The naming convention is how I'm saving things in the files so that I could look shit up. Now this has changed the game. Thank you, Deanna. you can OCR a PDF. I don't know what OCR is. Oh, OCR is text recognition. Maybe no, because that's what like text searchable. It could recognize the text. Why do you turn on? I don't know. Do you think I turned on ND Media? He texted me yesterday, and he was in chat last night. So I don't know. Figure it out. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. Did I turn on him? Did I make a left turn or a right turn? It's OCR. OCR. What's optical something? Optical recognition. Okay, so the name convention. So what I was doing was I'm doing is selecting one of the last files that I've already got the naming convention on, because I've done a few of them today already. So I don't have to type the message, the thing in again, like the naming convention, the date. And so this is going to be request for what is it? First request for admission. No, interrogatory. This is going to be an interrogatory. So this is the first interrogatory I've saved. So, fuck, I don't know how to spell it. Well, I think I put it on here. INTERR. Thank God for spell checking the internet, huh? Or you used to have to remember all this shit, and then you were decided, oh, I got Tory. Shit. I'm an idiot. All right, this is the interrogatory for, fuck, who was it? Was it Aaron or SPTV Foundation? Let's go SPTV Foundation. SPTV is my short name, and then I do signed. So I'm putting signed on it, so I know that it's signed, because you start losing it. So was this SPTV or was this Aaron? Aaron Smith-Levin, damn it. All right, so I'm just going to rename it real quick. ASL. Okay, so that is, okay. Okay, cool. So that one saves SPTV. No, did that change the name? Okay, hold on. Don't remove it, you son of a bitch. Moved it from, okay. Let's try that again. Save as PDF. Okay, I got it there. Okay. ASL. Yes. All right, cool. Saved right. Now, I'm going to go back to Google Drive. There might be a quicker way to do this. I'm going to upload it, back up. It's signed. And then I'm going to delete that one. A final Aaron Smith-Levin. Okay, move the trash. I'm deleting the Word document. I'm just keeping the PDF. And then, okay, then I'm going to open this one. Open with the DocuHub. This is because I'm doing two. I'm doing one for Aaron, one for SPTV Foundation. So now I got to digitally sign the SPTV Foundation with DocuHub. You know, this is where some of the legal money goes to. Signature, paying for stupid shit. There's so many costs, and I'm going to have to pay for it to be e-filed too here. I paid $22 for the e-filing for Francoise. And then I fucked it up. I didn't have the scannable, so I had to redo it, pay the $11 again or $12, whatever. It's like 11 or 12 or somewhere around there. All right, so that's good. Now I'm going to save it, the PDF. Okay, save as PDF. Boom, save. That's just, I'm going to hover over that last one and just change it to, so all of it's pretty much there, but I just need to change it to SPTV. SPTV. Okay, so that's saved now. So now, go back to Google Drive, delete the Word one here that is not signed. I'll upload that one there. Okay, like this is taking so much work to get to this point, like to understand how to do this so quickly. All right, so now I got my two documents. Now I'm going to download them. Boom. Boom. I downloaded both the documents. I'm gonna head back over to the council. My council. I paid a lot of money, not $8,000, but it was a lot of money. ChatGPT. I'm paying a monthly fee for ChatGPT. I think it's $20. All right. So I'm going to ask ChatGPT to write me an email for email service for today to ASL and SPTV Foundation. Make sure you include language that SPTV Foundation is supposed to be represented by council. Okay. And so we got the service of those. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Again, request a meet and confer. Okay. So I'm also asking for meet and confer. Okay. I'm making every effort to meet and confer. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Renee, it's learning me. Like, it's learning all my emails. It's learning, like, it's fucking amazing. All right. So now it's prepared my email. And it's got the subject. So we'll start off with Aaron first. And we're going to copy that email. I'm going to go over to emails. And I'm going to do new message and thrown up in Scientology. And I got the subject, paste the whole thing. And then what's cool is it has the subject already. Like, it puts it at the top of the copy and paste. So I just copy and paste that subject into the subject line. So it's real easy for him to know that. Okay, so now I have that. I'm going to read it because I don't trust ChatGPT. Don't trust anybody, okay? Even ChatGPT. Please accept this email as service today, August 22nd. Plaintiff's first interrogatories of the defendant, Aaron Smith-Levin. The interrogatories are served pursuant to Florida Rule of Civil Procedure 1.340. Please provide your responses separately and fully in writing under oath within the time prescribed by the Florida. Oh, it's under oath. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. We're learning, though. Plaintiff requests that the parties meet and confer in good faith concerning discovery and any issues that may be resolved. If you have a specific objection regarding scope, ambiguity, fuck it, burden, or other issues concerning these interrogatories or plaintiffs previously served discovery, please identify the particular discovery request and the basis for your position so that we can attempt to resolve the issue cooperatively. Can't say cooperatively either. Thank God we got ChatGPT, man. I don't need to know this shit. I'm available to meet and confer by telephone, video conference, or email. Please provide dates and times when you are available. Nothing in this correspondence waives or extends any applicable discovery timeline unless expressly agreed to in writing. Please confirm your receipt of this email attachment. Blah, 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 blah. Some birds are not meant to be caged, that's all. Their feathers are too bright, their songs too sweet and wild. All right, so now I'm going to add Aaron's one into that. That's, okay, that one's Aaron signed, okay? Now I'm going to view it. Yeah, I don't want to do this. This is fucking awful. I want to be in the woods. Like, fuck all this shit, man. This shit, maybe someday. I don't know. I don't want to do this shit, man. Like, I'm getting fat. Like, I don't want to be fat, okay? Like, I just feel like I have to sit, and the fat is a whole different thing. There's all sorts of shit going on when I'm fat right now. But, like, I'm definitely getting fatter from being in front of the screen and not moving around. I'm like locked to the screen. I'm like hours and hours, just like, at least before I had my phone, I'm on the screen walking around, you know? Fuck me. I did get some grilled chicken and I'm working. I'm slowly working. And I'm like 3 days and no soda, maybe 2 days, 3 days. And yeah, so I'm trying, allegedly. All right. So let's see what the interrogatories are to get back to, if Cajun Juju's still here. Identify every person who provided you information that plaintiff used, possessed, tasted, received, or ingested methamphetamine. State the material facts upon which you relied in publishing or repeating any statement or implication that plaintiff used or ingested methamphetamine. Identify every person who provided you information that plaintiff experienced a methamphetamine-induced psychotic, paranoid, mental health episode. State the material facts upon which you relied in publishing or repeating any statement or implication that plaintiff experienced a methamphetamine-induced psychotic, paranoid, or other mental health episode. Identify every person who told you or otherwise provided you information that plaintiff gave methamphetamine to Josiah Adler. State the material facts upon which you relied when stating or implying that plaintiff gave methamphetamine to Josiah Adler and caused Josiah Adler to be placed on what you described as a 50-50 hold. Yeah, no, I know how to get skinny. It's just a matter of doing it, right? Like, I know. it's you know, and a lot of it is just there's comfort in the food and not smoking weed, not drinking, facing felony cases, 4 civil suits, LAPD trying to put you in a cage, Scientology trying to put you in a cage, all these anti-Scientologists trying to put me in a cage, some family members want to put me in a cage, and then, yeah, so that's just some of it, okay? And trauma from getting swatted a bunch of times and then being accused of the swatting and then having all your electronics stolen and then trying to put it all together and trying to fight something that seems impossible to fight, okay? Yes. I'm just trying to fucking quit drinking soda. Goddamn. All right. Back to this. State the material facts upon which you relied in publishing or repeating any statement or implication that plaintiff stalked, followed, or harassed Jessica Palmadessa. Identify every person who provided you information supporting any statement or implication that plaintiff stalked, followed, or harassed Jessica Palmadessa. State the material facts upon which you relied in publishing or repeating any statement or implication that plaintiff unlawfully disclosed private identifying information belonging to David Comer, also known as 86 GOP. Identify the source or sources of approximately $15,000 figure you publicly attribute to money, equipment, supplies, or other items allegedly purchased or provided by David Comer for plaintiff, and state how you determine the approximate amount. State the material facts upon which you relied in publishing or repeating any statement or implication that plaintiff caused, arranged, directed, encouraged, or participated in a swatting call on himself. Identify every person who provided you information supporting any statement or implication that plaintiff caused, arranged, directed, encouraged, or participated in a swatting call. State what conduct you intend to refer to when you publicly asked in substance why plaintiff allegedly was not permitted to be around his niece and nephew and whether plaintiff had done something to them. I like this one. I'm going to read this one again. State what conduct you intended to refer to when you publicly asked in substance why plaintiff allegedly was not permitted to be around his niece and nephew and whether plaintiff had done something to them. Identify every person who provided you information concerning the allegation or implication referenced in interrogatory number 14. Identify each officer, director, board member, employee, agent, representative, or other person affiliated with SPTV Foundation, Inc., with whom you communicated concerning plaintiff during the relevant period, and state the general subject matter of each communication. Identify every person with whom you communicate concerning the submission, encouragement, and coordination or support of any copyright complaint, copyright strike, takedown request, privacy complaint, platform report, or similar action directed at plaintiff online content. For each challenge factual statement that you presently contend is true or substantially true, identify the statement and state the material facts upon which you base the contention. Respectfully submitted, Scotty. Yeah, no, the niece thing was awful. And I cannot wait to get my sister's lawsuit all done, and it's right there. I took the evidence matrix and plugged it in the ChatGPT, and right now it sits so beautiful. Like, my sister is really going to have a hard time because for all the mud and all the shit that I was doing, all the mud that I've been in, I just didn't really throw any mud at my sister. So it's very one-sided. And so it's going to be really interesting how my sister is going to try to get out of it. And I like begged my family to get my sister to say that I did not touch my niece, because that was going on since like 2022, 2023. I begged that, like, I was like, you know, all she's got to do is say a video for like a minute saying that I didn't touch the niece. And so, so what's up, Birds Means Brain? Oh yeah, you're gonna find out about me. And what my sister did, instead of my sister coming out, well, the first thing she did was say that I didn't touch my niece, but then she started saying, in substance, I'm gonna start using that word. I like that word. In substance, not per verbatim. In substance, she said that I did it for, yeah, I don't know the exact verbatim in substance, but though she said that I did it for content, for clicks and views. The cat eating stuff was for click and views and all this shit. So, a public, yeah, well, I don't even need an apology. I don't need an apology for Aaron. I'm not asking for an apology. There's not going to be, I know that I would never get a deal with Aaron with an apology. I'm asking for a public correction. I'm asking for my YouTube channel back, and I was asking for $10,000, but now I want a lot more. And how much more? It's still to be determined. But the $10,000, or I offered him $8,000 this last negotiation, and so okay, so that's done. So that's what I got there. And all right, so we're gonna send this one out here right now, 11:41. Let's send that one out. Okay, now I'm gonna go over to my sent folder. This is something else that I'm doing now, and it's really keeping everything nice and tight. So now I just sent this email. Now I have it saved. It's gonna be saved. It's just saved in the emails and everything. But now I'm gonna open the sent email, and then I'm gonna go over to print. I'm gonna save it as a PDF. Save. So I'm actually saving the email. I'm gonna this was ASL. And then I'm gonna put I'm just typed on the one that's sitting here already downloaded. I'm gonna put in my naming convention, I'm leaving the date. I'm gonna add email in full caps, interrogatory, ASL, sign, service. All right, this e-service. I'm gonna do e-service. I need to get. I haven't gotten my naming conventions down completely for that. Interrogatory ASL. So that has, now I'm saving that, because I can get that later, but it's better for me while I'm in it, just so that I have it. And now I'm going back into the interrogatories. I got 2 folders. I'm going to make 2 folders for my interrogatories here. I got SPTV Foundation, because I'm suing 2 different entities. SPTV Foundation is a folder, and the new folder, ASL. And then I'm going to dump the ASL one in there, the interrogatory, which is signed. And then I'm going to dump in that folder the service file, upload, email, done. Okay, that's served now, uploaded. All right, so now I have the email of the service, so that if there's any questions about the date or the time or whatever, and this also makes it real nice, because when in ChatGPT, I've connected ChatGPT to the Google Docs and to Google Drive, and so it will reference that. It knows that this is the email. It's the sent. I don't even have to I don't have it connected to my email, and if I can't connect to my email, I'll connect it to the email. But this just helps, because then I can make a timeline. What I'm also need to do on this is make a timeline, and I got someone else who offered to help, and I'm going to have them help me organize some of this stuff. Well, I really tried, man. I really tried with Aaron. I really tried to do, be a man, whatever, dude. Just give me $8 grand. You made all these fucking lies about me, but whatever. You want to fight in court, man? I need to learn. So make me fucking learn. Thank you. Thank you for putting me through this shit, and I'm not taking it. You're gonna learn. You're gonna find out about me. You done messed up. All these fucking stupid fucking catchphrase. Okay, now I got 15 minutes to get this other one done. So let's get this done. So back. Okay, no. What do I need? Okay, another email. Growing up in Scientology, because this is the only email I have of him. So we're going growing up in Scientology. Okay, we're gonna go back to Council ChatGPT. I had it make 2 different emails, one for Aaron and one for SPTV Foundation. So let's pull this out right here. We're gonna cut, copy. We're gonna put this in our email body thing, paste. I'm gonna, before I forget about the thing, interrogatory SPTV sign, interrogatory SPTV signed, open. Okay, so we have that attached. I'll read you the email. Okay, I'm going to pull the subject out of this copy and paste, cut, paste, delete the subject. Okay. So, okay, please accept this. Okay, so now we have the email already. We're attached. Where's my attachment? Why do I not see the attachment? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 14 minutes to read this. Please accept this email as transmission and service today, August 22nd. Plaintiff's first interrogatories to the defendant. This discovery is being transmitted to you in your capacity as registered agent for SPTV Foundation. The interrogatories are served pursuant to Florida Rule of Civil Procedure 1.340. Please promptly forward this discovery to SPTV Foundation, Inc. and its legal counsel. Representation of SPTV Foundation. SPTV Foundation, Inc. is a corporate entity. Plaintiff's position is that the foundation must appear and litigate through counsel licensed to practice law and may not be represented in this action by a non-attorney, officer, director, registered agent, or other non-attorney representative. Accordingly, transmission of discovery to you as registered agent should not be construed as plaintiff's consent to you appearing, filing papers, asserting legal objection, or otherwise representing SPTV Foundation in this litigation without licensed counsel. If SPTV Foundation has retained counsel, please have counsel promptly provide their name and service information. If counsel has not yet been retained, please promptly provide these materials to the foundation so that it may obtain counsel and properly respond to the litigation obligations. Meet and confer request. Plaintiff also requests a good faith meet and confer concerning discovery and the status of SPTV Foundation's representation by counsel. Plaintiff would prefer to resolve discovery issues cooperatively without it's a tough word for me, without unnecessary motion practice. If SPTV Foundation through counsel has any specific objection, concern, respond, and cope. Okay, I'm available to meet and confer. Nothing in this correspondent waives rights. Please confirm receipt of this email. All right. I'll go through this real quick. So this is SPTV Foundations. Identify every person who served as an officer or director on SPTV Foundation at any time from June 1st, 2024 through the filing of this action. Describe Aaron Smith-Levin's positions, duties, authorities, and responsibilities of SPTV Foundation. Identify every SPTV officer, director, employee, agent, representative, moderator, or volunteer who communicated concerning plaintiff during the relevant period. State the general subject matter communications concerning plaintiff exchange between or among SPTV officers or directors. Identify every person affiliated with SPTV who participated in, supplied information for, reviewed, approved, promoted, republished, or discussed any challenge thing. State whether SPTV contends that any challenge statement made by Aaron Smith-Levin concerning plaintiff was made solely in Smith-Levin's personal capacity, and if so, identify each such statement and state the material facts supporting the contention. State whether SPTV contends that it did not authorize, approve, adopt, ratify, endorse, or benefit from any challenge statement concerning plaintiff, and state the material facts supporting that. Identify every written policy in effect during the relevant period concerning officers or directors' use of SPTV's name, branding, affiliation, social media presence, YouTube channels, or public communications. Identify every written policy in effect during the relevant period concerning fact-checking, verification, correction, retraction, or review of factual accusations published by SPTV officers or directors. Identify every person who participated in any discussion or communication concerning a copyright complaint, copyright strike, takedown request, privacy complaint, platform report, or similar action directed at plaintiff's online content. I propose a couple different ways to do it, Birds mean. State the material facts concerning any payment, transfer, reimbursement, grant, donation, or other financial benefit SPTV's Foundation, Inc. provided to Marissa Sigmund. State the total amount of money or other financial contributions SPTV Foundation received from David Comer, also known as 86 GOP, during the relevant period, and identify the approximate date and amount of each contribution. Identify each insurance policy, indemnity agreement, or other source of coverage that SPTV contends may provide a defense, indemnification, reimbursement, or payment concerning any claim asserted in this action. State whether SPTV Foundation, Inc. has sought or received a defense, indemnification, reimbursement, or other coverage concerning this action under an insurance policy maintained by Aaron Smith-Levin, and identify the insurance and type of policy. So what's going on here is I'm trying to identify, and I'll show you with the La Poubelle stuff too. I'm trying to identify insurance policies, limits. Okay. So, understanding the insurance policy limits is, super important in arbitration, mediation, or just general, offers. Right. So trying to figure out how much is everything's worth. Right. Yeah, no, I'm using ChatGPT also to increase engagement. Okay, so ChatGPT is ruling the fucking world, man. So I got Aaron Smith-Levin, I got Koster over there. I'm using ChatGPT to make my thumbnails, to make the description, to make the title, and I'm just running with it, seeing how it is, and it's nice. I kind of liked a little bit of everything. I could have used both of their faces, but I didn't. There's some shit with being commercialized and using someone's face or image likeness, their likeness, right? So keep it up with the AI. I hope you're not making money. I hope it's not commercial. I'm fucking gonna I got a lot of lawsuits coming, okay? Fucking keep it up. Keep yapping. All right, we got 8 minutes. State whether SPTV Foundation has sought or received a defense coverage concerning this action under an insurance policy. Identify every person who participated in any decision by SPTV concerning whether to investigate, correct, retract, disavow, discipline, or other respond to challenge statements concerning plaintiff. State the material facts supporting any contention by SPTV Foundation that it did not cause or contribute to any loss of subscribers, donors, supporters, collaborations, fundraising, reputation, or other economic or reputational harm alleged by plaintiff. Identify every person with knowledge of communications between SPTV Foundation, Inc. and David Comer concerning plaintiff, and state the general subject matter of those communications. For each affirmative defense or other factual defense SPTV Foundation, Inc. presently asserts against plaintiff's claims, state the material facts supporting the defense. I got a certificate of service. All right, let's get this fucking served. I got 6 minutes. All right, I think it all looks fucking legit. And let's fucking serve this bitch. Boom. Booyah. 11:54. Okay, beautiful. So let me go to my sent thing right here. 11:40. It's saying 11:47. Why does it say 11:47? That's weird. Whatever. All right. First interrogatories to defendant SPTV Foundation. All right. So now we're going to save it. So print. Save as PDF. Save. We're going to grab the email e-service. We're going to change the naming convention to SPTV. SPTV. And then hit save. Okay, now let's go over to Google Drive. And then, okay, interrogatories. Let's upload that here. No, I'm going to go to SPTV Foundation. I already uploaded it. Okay, I got to put ASLs in there. Uh-oh, did I mess it up? I did. I'm checking though. That's why we check shit. I make a lot of mistakes. Okay, this is Aaron Smith-Levin. That's the email. So now we need the Aaron one. That one goes there. Move. This one goes to SPTV Foundation. Move. So I need, okay, defendant. Is that Aaron? Let's see. Aaron Smith-Levin. Okay, so that's in the wrong folder, Scotty. Okay, move that. Okay, file upload. Somehow I screwed that up. I was yapping. Okay, open. Okay, so now that's in the folder with the SPTV Foundation. Put this email into the ASL one. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's cool. So what I've been doing too, because I'm not the smartest person in the world, I've been clearing my downloads. Okay, cool. I've been clearing my downloads because it just like, it keeps everything so much easier not to have it. All right, so got that done. So I got Aaron's, I got initial disclosure. Thank you, Pink Elephant. Yay! I love when interrogatories come together. Yeah, keep it up, people. Like, keep talking, like, keep defaming me. Like, this, you're going to have to answer to this. The court's going to require you to answer this shit. So fucking keep it up. Like, go and get my communications between me and David B. You're going to be really, like, it's going to be really boring. and my communications to Lisa. Okay, sure. Fuck. Do it. Like, I dare you. Like, you're not going to find shit. Like, me and Chi, nothing. There's like not like this whole conspiracy world. Like, holy fuck! Like, it's like QAnon shit. Like, go get it. And I'm starting to use Signal now too. So, all right. So that's all done. So the emails are saved in my in this shit. Any responses I get, I got folders in my email for these. For everything that's. I haven't gotten one email. Aaron didn't even serve me an email for the lawsuit. He didn't even give me notice. I hope he represents himself. This is very particular. I'm getting this down. Okay. So. Boom. Ta-da. Ta-da. All right, let me think here. All right, so Aaron, I just want to say it out loud so I could like think about it. So initial disclosures. I did the initial disclosures. The damages, witness list, and damages, witness list, and my initial discovery. Boom. Then I did my first request for production for Aaron and SPTV Foundation. And those were sent to all of them. Then both SPTV Foundation, Aaron. Then I sent the request for admissions to Aaron and to SPTV Foundation, and now the interrogatories, Aaron and thing. And they're not all of them. I didn't use them all up, but that's where I'm at. Okay, so now we're going to transfer over from Aaron Smith-Levin over here to it's just Scientology. Okay, this has nothing to do with Scientology. Yeah, Lisa's definitely the secret handler, man. My legal team is full of people in wheelchairs. We are the most We advocate for the ADA, okay? Not only does the legal team consist of ADA advocates, but DOA is facing federal felony hate crime for clearing the sidewalk of ADA violations. You're welcome, people. It's not how you protest, but y'all don't know how to protest because I'm a motherfucking professional. And I'm being cocky just because I'm feeling good, and it's good to be cocky a little bit. Someone's like, "Oh, you're cocky." It's like, yeah, well, if you really knew me, like I'm not really cocky. Like a lot of that's the show of it. It gets people angry for some reason. Like, oh, he's so cocky. He doesn't know what he's doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, never claimed I knew what I was doing. All right, so what are we doing? All right, that switched gears. So that was my Master Aaron Smith-Levin chat, and I got some things to ask. We got asked counsel a couple questions here. So we're over Law Poubelle. All right, so I did my narrowed request for productions. Okay. Oh, thank you, Pink Elephant. I try to be a sweetie. I could be a raging asshole, but like overall, like I try to be really nice. All right, so I did my initial request for production. It was a lot of things that I asked for. Okay. I narrowed it down to like from 500, 600 things to like, which was way out of line. I shouldn't have done that many. I really didn't know. I was being super specific with every date. And because I was being super specific with every date, it ended up being really big. So I narrowed it down to like 150. The lawyer, responded back with a boilerplate. I told him I'd narrow it down to like 20, 30. So I narrowed it down to 30. So I got those 30 done earlier today. I uploaded it. Yeah, toffee hard, but soft too. Yeah. I think that's a spelling mistake. And so I met and conferred. I talked to him. Really cool. I like the lawyer. So I've narrowed this down. I actually requested policy limits for La Poubelle and insurance limits. There's a statute in civil thing for liability. So there's a local court rule or whatever. Civil California rules of civil procedure for insurance. Okay. And so I'm requesting Francoise, if she has any policy, you know, her homeowner's policy could possibly cover, because you just never know. Like insurance is the insurance is a weird beast. You could have umbrella policies. There's all sorts of different policies that you might have. So in these requests for productions, okay, I already sent that. Okay. I'm not going to say what my issue is with the naming convention of that, but I'll just move on. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. All right. So I want to make. All right. So I did the request for productions. I told him I might or might not be able to amend the complaint for La Poubelle before the 26th, which is our conference meeting. Our meet and confer, or our case management hearing, which I'm going to ask for a continuance to amend based on some new evidence coming in and the possibility that the lawyer wants to do a demur, which is a motion to strike based on him believing that I didn't plead it properly. So instead of doing a bunch of motion practice, me and him agreed that I would amend my complaint before he filed a demur, or and if that satisfies what the demur may or may not be, then he might file the demur, he might not file the demur. So that was our meet and confer on the 12th. of August here. So I also told him I get the request for production narrowed down, and then I and now I'm we're going to do some interrogatories here. We'll do request for emissions. Okay. So, saying again, let's do requests. Okay. First off, let's see how many requests for productions in LA. How many requests for productions in LA County? Let's see what our limit is. I think I'm not sure what it is. Pinellas County's was 30. There is no numerical 35 request cap on request for production like there is for certain other discovery devices. Okay. Oh, hon. That's all right. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's more. There's no request for productions caps. Now in Florida, there was 40. The first one I did was like way over, but the second time I filed around, I honed in the Chat GPT so that I'm filing it with all the thing. And what I need to do too is tell it to just pull from this circuit for the appeals court. So I gotta make a note of that, a mental note. Okay. So there is special interrogatories. Is generally limited to 35 under California Criminal Civil Procedure Statute 2030.3. Section 2030.030. Absent the statutory declaration for additional interrogatories. Request for remission generally 35 as to matters other than genuineness of documents, subject to statutory procedures for additional requests. As to matters other than genuineness of you could ask for the genuineness of documents. Interesting. All right, so that's how I'm going to get all those emails. Okay, cool. I'm just constantly learning. I'm not a fucking sneaky person, man. I don't like, he will defer the demur. I couldn't help myself. Oh, you could. Oh, you like that one? Legalese. Oh, you made a funny.
Technically, turning tricks is working.
Okay. All right. Request for admissions, generally 35 as to matters other than genuineness of documents. So 5 more than Pinellas County. And I don't like sneaky lawyer shit, man. I don't like sneaky legal procedures. There's a few little things that I'm keeping under my, like a few things that I don't want to be said, so that when I ask the questions in discovery that they don't know what's coming on. But overall, like, I hate sneaky lawyers. I think everyone should have, when something comes up, that there's not like this, and they really can't do it like a surprise witness or a surprise thing. They can, though. I've seen it. But like, you're supposed to have everything in the open, and you're supposed to give the other side time to respond and have a defense. Like, it's shady to do it any other way. That's how I do it, okay? That's what I believe in. That's how I think things should be done. But that's me. Okay. All right. I want to use up, like, so I got 35 of them. So let's bust out 20 of them. Okay. So let's do 20 requests for admissions. Yeah, I mean, I understand keeping your cards close. Like, okay, yes, 20. Like, but like all this stuff right here, it's all getting filed. Like again, like I'm learning. I'm going at. I'm learning, and the main beast that I'm looking to prosecute against is Scientology and LAPD. Which, if you didn't catch my last live stream, my Title 42 for Hollywood division went to the next step. It did not get dismissed like the other two. The first two rounds got dismissed. It's on to the next step. So that's amazing. And the San Luis Obispo lawsuit is almost done. I couldn't work on it today because I've been working on it for days here, and I was just overwhelmed. But I pretty much got all the fucking facts done, and so it's looking beautiful. What I have to start working on when I'm at the library, I'm gonna start working on each of the misdemeanor cases. I want to get videos uploaded. I think what I'm going to do on my Defender of Ants channel is swipe everything except for some of like my really good content on the Defender of Ants channel. I'm just going to put it on private, or maybe just put it on members only and put it like really high or something. Like, and people could hate me. Like they could pay $20 a month or something. That's maybe what I'll do. Maybe I'll just take all that content. I'll put it on like my highest member only thing. And not that I don't want people to do it, but like I'm almost rebranding myself for this next step. And the next step is me beating the felonies, getting national media coverage, the alternative media fucking covering my shit. I'm prepping for it, okay? I know it's coming, especially if I beat these felonies. I know that there's possibility of some mainstream media journalists reporting on it, and there's a possibility. I'm not holding my breath on anything. But I know that I have the content to go to the next level, and now I'm just trying to rebrand. And so the Defender of Ants channel, I'm going to upload all my Scientology misdemeanor videos in each one, okay? And so I'm going to make playlists of the misdemeanors, and then I'm going to make playlists of all the attacks on protesters, and then I'm going to make short form content and long form content of both of those. So it's a lot of work that I got to do on that end. I want to have my hallmark on all the videos. I want to my hallmark on the video. I talked to my one friend today, and he said that I need to make a video like Afro Man. And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's such a great fucking idea, man. I need to make the Afro Man lemon pound cake. I need to make a DOA black sock, my fur coat. Fucking give me my fur coat. Give me my phones. There's no fucking there's no swatting collars in my coat pocket, you know. I'll wear the white fur coat here. Thank you who donated. My pineapple glasses. And fucking just, you know, maybe I'll need a crunk cup or something. Oh, you're calling me right now. It's 12. It's like 3 a.m. What the fuck are you calling me for? It's Saturday night. I can't call you right now. I can't talk to you right now. And so I'm going to use ChatGPT. I actually downloaded a beat thing for making the beat. So I'm going to take the lemon pound cake, and I'm going to do who was that dude who always ripped all the movie videos? Not Andrew Dice Clay. What the fuck's his name? With the long hair, the long, oily, greasy hair. What's his name? I can't think of it. But I'm gonna rip that lemon pound cake and make it Al Yankovic. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a Weird Al. I'm gonna do like a Weird Al of Afro Man, but it's gonna be LAPD and black socks. Da 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 da. Why did you take my black socks? Da 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 da. Black socks. Black socks. So I want to make a cheesy video This is if I got extra time where I'm not doing all this stupid shit. To just have my belly like sticking out like fucking like I want to do it up. I'm thinking maybe even doing it like maybe like cut in like in the black hat, like my Egyptian hat with like some green nails, like and pretend to be like I don't know, like so I think I need to do it. Like, so if someone wants to help, like come up with some lyrics for that, yeah, it's the lemon pound cake, but it's going to be like, yeah, this was my friend Jason Jay with the Gypsy Wagon. We were jiving this morning. He's coming out here, next month for work. So like, I'm going to meet up with him for a day or two. And I was like, yeah, Jay, that's like a great like, yeah, like I love the lemon pound cake. Like, and like, I could have like the clips of them like holding me at gunpoint and shit, and then like them taking my phone, and then I could like zoom in on fucking Gomez's face, and maybe they'll sue me for defamation. Painted nails, yeah, no, I'll get the fake eyelashes and the nail, like, well, but I don't want the long nails. I just want my green. I got my green nail polish. I haven't put it on since I've been out here, but I'll do like. And there's gonna have to be some production. But if someone wants to come up with the lyrics, man, like I got the black socks, I got the fur coat, my computer, and like I'm gonna do the things where they grab my dick, like because they kept grabbing my dick. They grabbed my dick on 216 and they grabbed my dick on 525. Like they literally grabbed my dick like twice, and like so I want to show that like that's what like what I'm gonna have to do is do an outline of what his Afroman's video was, and then like lining up like there's no swatting victims in my dick. And then just have them like with the guns going by. It's gonna be a great, like I was like, man, that's a great idea. Like it could be fun, like with my pineapple glasses, and like yeah, I think it would just, and everyone would know because Afro Man, that's kind of hot right now. And so yeah, so all right, that's what I'm talking about. If anyone wants to help out with some lyrics for that or help me out with that, that would be awesome. Genitals. Well, I'm not talking the legal terms. They got a handful of DOA. Yes, allegedly CA. I'm coming to your. I got the CPRA request for that property. So I can't find your email though. If you just send me another email, I'm going to send you that CPRA request. There was like 5 or 6 calls of service to that. The fryer suit clip. Yeah, I got the fryer suit clips. I got all these great fucking clips. I want to do the one where the girl's crying, right? And I got all these great interactions. Like I got all these great interactions. So I want to like clip a little bit in. And I've been talking about doing all this clipping. I started working a little bit when I'm sitting around, like just chilling. I started putting together 316, and so I'm trying to put the long form thing of it. Ouch. Oh, that's from the barking at the poodle. Yeah, well, I need it. Yeah, and he didn't. Oh, so okay, so yeah, the barking at the poodle. Like me on the megaphone being like, oh, I could show you the one on the megaphone. I want to put this one on there. Hold on. I need to get a clip of that because I got them. This one.
What the fuck are you doing with my fucking black socks? What did my black socks do to you?
Tommen, what the fuck are you doing here? Look at this piece of shit going into work. Look at Tommen. You're a pile of shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, the barking, the burrito, the judge's order of the you wonder why they call you bitch. The George Soros. These are all like things that need to be in the lyrics. The George Soros, eating the breakfast burrito, stealing the scooter, riding on the scooter. Yeah, the girl crying. what are some other good ones? Yeah, okay. I'm getting distracted. All right. Kool-Aid. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to come up like something good. And I want a good beat. I don't want to, like, I know everyone's using the AI shit, but like, I want a dope beat. I want to take Afro Man's beat, but I want to add like either go towards like dubstep kind of. Okay, thank you. Allegedly, I'll get that to you. Give me a couple days. Either like dubstep but I think I want more like an Appalachian twang. Okay, what happened to my eye? Okay, my eye. I got attacked by this dude when I was out in LA. When I was going into the courthouse, I came around the fucking corner, and the dude like he was like vaping, and he was like he couldn't go inside with the vape, and then he like when he like turned around, he scratched my cornea. Like he just like it was a total accident. I don't blame him, right? He totally scratched the cornea of my eye, and it was pretty awful. So, all right, let's get back to this. Black socks, what you gonna do? Black socks, black socks. Hold on. Can the video start with a cop parody? Black socks, what you gonna do? Black socks. Hold on. I need a little break. I need a little laughter here. This legal shit's too dangerous. All right, that was a total lie about my eye, man. The dog fucking like was cuddling with me on the fucking couch because I feed it all the chips and shit. And like I fucking was rubbing on his butt, like giving him a little fucking love on the butt, like at the end of the butt, like scratching the top of his butt. And like then I like touched my eye, and then I got the fucking dander in my eye, and then my eye was like this, and I just kept going like this and rubbing it, like, oh my god, I can't believe I fucking rubbed it. It's so cute, but I just can't stop touching it. And then I kept rubbing it until somehow I bursted the thing, and I had to go take a shower so I could get the fur off my face, and I've had it for ever since. So yeah, no, I was lying about the homeless person or whatever the person, the unhoused person with the fucking thing and all that. Okay. All right. So, hood baddies. I've been watching the Tupac trial too. Holy fuck, man. Did we ever think that there was going to be a Tupac trial? Fuck, man. Okay. Oh, hold on. I was still playing a little bit. You're not getting any views. You should just talk about my penis. He's got the crunk up. Just some black socks. The Scientology's burrito tastes so good. Scientology's a cult. Bum, 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 bum. Scientology's a cult. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Pound cake. All right. You can't ever hear it, goddammit, Jenny. Swimming on the table. Hey, that was a good clip too. All right. I gotta get back to the fucking business here, man. All right, we got the ASL done, and we're gonna do this one now too. Okay, I had enough fun, man. You distracted me, chat. You sons of bitches. All right, we got work to do. Okay, Jenny, fucking A, man. Put on the hearing aids. All right, I'm playing. Okay. I would make the FRA strategically different than the RFP. So, so they're using acronyms, and I'm going to have to get used to these acronyms. RFAs, request for admissions. RFPs, request for productions. Okay, the goal isn't to ask them for the evidence, it's to force to admit or deny positions that narrow what must be proven at trial. I concentrate the 20 admissions on operation, control of the premises, security responsibility, prior physical confrontations before April 17th. Okay, negligence. I'd use part of the 20 for negligence, security, and part of for malicious prosecution. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me add something because all right, I'm gonna upload my. Okay, let's do this. Let's upload the let's upload. We need the declaration. Moxon, Armando. Moxon. We'll just search Moxon. Second declaration, 7/26/24. Oh no, not Moxon. We need Koster declaration, supplemental, Stroger declaration. Let's see. Koster versus Honkstetter. I need the actual. Okay, I think it's lawsuit. Koster lawsuit. Okay, just go to the fucking my drive. Felony, La Poubelle. Let's go to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't I have this in here yet? Email evidence. Body cam. Did I tell you I got body cam footage from the guard at La Poubelle in the felony case? I'm not sure if I told you guys that or not. Where the fuck is the Koster shit, man? Leah safe on. Let's look up Leah. Safe on. There it is. Oh, that's Jaden Wheeler. Damn. $776. So it's going to be 24. Struger, Koster. Struger. Oh, there it is. I found it. Why the fuck is this not here? Okay. Let's just download this here. Download. It's all yellow and nasty. Okay, she did that in March 18th, 2024. Okay, so March 18th is one of my misdemeanors. Interesting. March 18th is one of my misdemeanors. March 16th, March 18th. Now watch. I got the misdemeanors down now. The misdemeanor dates: 3/8, 3/9, 3/12, not charged. 3/14, 3/8, 3/9, and 3/12 is when those were taken. Was on 3/14. 3/16, 3/18, 4/19, 4/20. They did not file on the 4/21. They accused me of stealing a sign. They were gonna charge me with a misdemeanor. They didn't charge me with a misdemeanor. 5/5, 5/6, 5/25. So those are all the misdemeanor dates. Okay, I got the misdemeanors down. Okay, let me do it again. Just the charge misdemeanors: 3/8/24, 3/9/24, 3/16/24, 3/18/24, 4/19/24, 5/5/24, 5/6/24, and 5/25/24. Boom, bitches. Follow-up investigation on. God damn, I don't know it. 2 5/25. I don't know the follow-ups. I'll get the follow-ups. June 4th, 6/4/24. They did a follow-up. Torres did. Torres was busy on 6/4. You should see the emails I got of the collusion. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful. They done fucked up. They're gonna find out about DOA. I actually followed through, allegedly. Okay, where's the whole thing though? I got a new scanner too to scan everything. Okay, that's just I've seen shit. Okay, why don't I have more of that? It's because I don't know how to spell Francoise. That's why. That's half of the goddamn way. If only my spelling was better. All right, let's see here. There's been a lot to just remember the dates. Okay, here's more of them. Okay, here we are. Now we're talking. I gotta get these into one PDF. I highlighted all the ones. I highlighted all the lies actually when I got this originally. Okay, downloading it all, and then I'm gonna get it into the folder here. I want this in here for the request for production. I need it for the amended complaint too. Okay, Google Drive. Let's go back over to our La Poubelle felony folder. La Poubelle evidence. Let's just upload them all right here. File upload. I got all my downloads clear as a motherfucker. Open. Okay, and then I'm gonna feed the ChatGPT this right now. 3/8, 3/9, 3/12, 3/14, 3/16, 3/18. Oh, 4/18? 4/18 is a follow-up. 4/20 is, well, there's 4/20 follow-up for, I think there's 2 follow-ups on 4/20. I think Gomez's follow-up is on 4/20, and, hold on, no, I got this. Yeah. Gomez's follow-up is on 4/20. Officer Hall's follow-up is on 4/20. On 3, yeah, 3/12 is uncharged. 3/14 is Hall, E-Bank. 3/16 is, hold on, I got this. Hall's follow-up of 3/8, 3/9, 3/12, 3/14. Or yeah, 3/16, 4/18. No, I'm not sure. 4/18 is Gomez's follow-up. 3/16 is Hall's follow-up. 6/4 is Torres's follow-up and his emails to West Virginia. This has been a lot, man. There's a lot. Like, it's taken a lot to fucking get that, like, in my head. But the San Luis Obispo lawsuit has helped me, like, get it. Like, brain is firing on all fucking cylinders with all that shit. Holly Lewis, stop it. You can't add more shit. God damn it. You're killing me, man. Definitely Osa. Cajun Juju Justice. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to upload these Koster. So this is the declaration for the restraining order. And my Koster case is a malicious prosecution case and a negligent security case. On April 16th, April 17th, I got attacked by the 2 dudes. They punched me in the face, gave me a black eye. And when they attacked me, they said that he's the guy who was who followed that woman to the car. And what they were referring to was this declaration, okay? And because she said I followed it to the car, okay? So the negligent security kind of relies on the malicious prosecution. And the malicious prosecution, I'm sitting real good because I've already won the anti-SLAPP suit, right? They've already said that they use it to violate my constitutional rights, right? So that alone to me, here, look. Okay. Fucking thank you, counsel. All right. So I just uploaded these. The papers look like shit. They're yellow. The bump at la poo la la bump bump. A little cocaine, little dump bump. It's not off of toilet seats. Bum 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 bum. Yes, these pages give us a much better material for the Koster RFA's request for admissions because we can target the specific factual allegations she actually advanced in the March 18th, 2024 memorandum rather than drafting generic admissions. Okay, beautiful. Several especially useful subjects shown in these pages are I fucking love ChatGPT. Fucking A, man. Can I just ask it to make meals for me so I can eat healthy? It's meals I want to eat. Okay, allegations that you personally threatened Koster or her customers. Allegations that you stalked Koster. Allegations that you assaulted, battered customers and pedestrians. The 5'9" allegation that you attacked a man from behind and was arrested. The February 16 allegation that you were involved in a tear gassing of La Poubelle customers. Allegations of a coordinated group or gang and that William Good was your co-conspirator. The assertion that your activity was a pretext for monetized social media clicks and commercialization, which is so beautiful, okay? I was not getting paid for clicks and views. That's what the most beautiful thing about this is. My clicks were not monetized. Oh, damn. Thank you, ACM. I appreciate it. The assertion. So she said that on February 9th that I attacked a man from behind. Allegations concerning guns and prior criminal history. March 14th allegation that you assaulted and battered a man. March 14th. What was on March 14th? 316, 318, 314. Remember, acknowledged of numerous earlier incidents involving tear gas, mace, pepper spray, fistfights. Okay, so we're not going to do the assault and battered customers because I still have this case pending. We could save that for later. Don't ask allegations that assaulted and battered. Don't know what she said about. Don't know what she said. I don't know what she said about March 14 incident. And yeah, and tear gassing. Okay. And then I know that let's not do the February 9th one either, because that one could be interpreted. Agree weeks through those substance time. Okay. Well, okay, no, I don't know about March 14th. What did she say? Our father said in later incident on March 14th, Huckster assaulted and battered a man who had come out of the restaurant. What? The man was on the phone with police. You loudly cursed at him and called him a lying son of a bitch. You then quickly packed up the van. That was March 14th. fuck yeah. Okay. That needs to go on the master. I was wondering what day that was. Okay, master incident list. Master incident list. Damn. I was like, March 14th, I don't know that one. There, that connected a fucking dot for me. March 14th. March 8th, March 9th. Oh yeah, no, I got it, actually. I was accused of battery. I need to get that. So okay, no, I want that one. Okay, perfect. This is where we're gonna come down to the thing because I got Zach's video of her talking with him. This is the yellow jacket guy. All right, this is fucking beautiful. Fuck yeah. All right, March 14th. So I got in the master incident thing. I remember that date, March 14th, March 14th, March 14th. All right. That's that. They tried to set me up that fucking day. March 14th. This dumb bitch fucking tried to do it. So 4 days later, she filed the restraining order. Interesting. Or right around then. Okay. Cheeseburger guy. Yes. No. Let's ask about March 14th. Commonly known as Cheeseburger Guy. And what was that? Gelson's plaintiff believes that the man was friends or an associate of Koster and was filmed okay, it was filmed at Gelson's talking with him okay, it was filmed at Gelson's of an associate of Koster and was filmed at Gelson's talking with and Koster was filmed at Gelson's talking with him. So you need to know about communications with him, etc. Believes, contends. ChatGPT will take it. So get through it. Alleges. Oh, she alleged that the man had come out of the restaurant. Okay. That you communicated with an individual whom you alleged assaulted and battered you on March 14th. Oh, yes. I fucking love fucking this shit, man. Okay. All right. Let's make this. So good. I love this shit. This is like Discovery's not their friend, man. Like this might be turned into like a big conspiracy suit too, right? And like the Discovery could be used for my other suits. Allegedly, yes. Oh yeah, he chased Solomon. Exactly. Well, don't go drifting off. I drafted 20 requests for a mission. Okay, let's see what we got. All right. Well, we're just going to... All right, let's take a look at it. Let's see what we got here. Look at this shit, man. Like, I'm not going to show too much. This is all court-ready shit. All right, I got to ask ChatGPT a question before I forget. Let's go to Aaron Smith-Levin lawsuit, my master lawsuit for that. Do I have to file anything with the court for my request for production? I don't think I do. Production being tendered over my, because I know I do have for California here, for my interrogatories or my requests for admissions. Let's see. Yes, under Florida practice, you generally do not follow the discovery requests themselves, but you do file a certificate, notice of serving, showing that you serve them. That you serve them. You do file a notice of service, okay. For what you have just served, request for production, serve them on the defendant. Don't ordinarily file the request themselves. File a certificate of service identifying the discovery served, the party served, and the date. Interact. Same basic approach. Rule 1.340 specifically contemplates filing a certificate of service rather than the interrogatories themselves. Okay. Likewise, the discovery itself ordinarily stays off the docket. The applicable service certificate notice establishes that it was served. So because you've now served several discovery sets, I recommend filing one clean plaintiff's notice and certificate of service of this. Okay, let's do that. Plaintiff's first request for production. But we need to get the service dates. Okay, so I need to do that. Should I do that right now? I'll save that because that could just be done. I'll get that done. All right, so that's what okay. I served both. I love this because I'll just run it. I served both of the interrogatories and requests for RFAs yesterday on 8/22/26. Just need to track down production. Okay, let me see if I can track that down real quick. Just jump off for a second here. All right, and now I got to upload. Okay, I uploaded the Koster's thing. Let me put a whole new file for this. New folder. Koster's restraining order. Let's just make a restraining order. Create. I'm going to upload those things in there. New folder. Memorandum in support of declaration. In support of RO. Okay, create. We'll just dump those files up there real quick. Boom. All right, so that we got two different locations. It's good to have a couple different locations and not copies, just like yeah. Okay, so I'll have to go through there and get those named right. All right. What are we doing? Felony. We're going Aaron. Let's see if I have these in the folder. If I have in the folder, it's gonna make shit really fucking easy. But we'll see. See how complaint motions, discovery, first request for production. No, omission, production. 8/9/19. Okay, so download, back to ChatGPT for the win. Okay, those are downloaded. Right there. I love I could have a couple different folders open. Upload. I'm just uploading the files and then it just knows that production request signed. Okay. Production, okay. Uploaded production. make me a clean filing. Man, my Saturday nights, I don't know. They've kind of become boring. I don't know. Kind of go fuck yourself. If you want the sticker, you could go to my online store and get a sticker for $4.99. Oh yeah. Oh, so he's got the name. Okay, this is cool. Numerals. 30 RFPs to Aaron, 30 RFPs to SPTV, 22 RFAs to Aaron, 22 RFAs to SPTV, 18 interrogatories to Aaron, 18 interrogatories to SPTV. Okay, and this is the plaintiff's notice and certificate of service of discovery. Okay, it specifically says you're not filing this notice to document service. Not filing on the. You're filing the notice to document service, not filing all the underlying discovery requests. Download the filing ready notice and certificate of service. Let's see. Is it ready? In the circuit court, case number versus, yeah, that's good. Plaintiff's notice and certificate of service and discovery. Okay, certificate of service. I hereby serve that true cricket was served August 23rd. Okay, let's do it right now. I just disappeared. Can you please underline the title and put it in bold and do that for all my filings, please? Okay. I got internet problems. What the fuck? Come on, man. Why? There we are. Save. Downloads. Okay, this is going to be notice of service, request for RFP, request for production, request for admission, interrogatories. How do you spell interrogatories? Oh, it should be 5150. Oh, I put 5150. Damn. Damn. Whatever. Can't win them all. Fuck. Damn it. Am I muted? I just spelled it INT. All right. Okay. So I got the notice. Now I got to fucking e-file it. That's a whole different fucking process. So Pinellas County. No. LA file, Florida courts e-file. All right. Sign in. Sign in. All right. Yes. All right. I have my documents prepared. I'm ready to e-file. Continue. Pinellas file now. Okay. Pinellas year division circuit civil. God damn, is it circuit or county? Is it circuit or county? I think it's circuit. Circuit court. Circuit civil, year 2026. Sequence number, I don't know. I forget. I gotta keep track of these sequence numbers too. Sequence number. I think that's just my personal. Okay, it wants me to send it a screenshot. Print screen. I'm not sure if I have to mark up and share. Save. Documents. Save. Okay. I'll give you a fucking screenshot, motherfucker. Right there. Open. I think I could look at the docket. Yes, the screenshot clear. The sequence number is not the document. The portal is asking you to locate your existing case number by its components. Your cases. Okay. Then search click. The key is actually year yield. Okay. So enter. Change 2000. Enter 2, 3. Okay. That's my case number. Okay. Fucking ChatGPT is amazing. Plaintiff. Oh, what about party identifier? I don't have to put it in. Okay. Matter number, client matter. Okay. Fucking all these little things. Case number is required or it is not valid. Where does it say? Oh, 26. What am I doing? Case number. Where's the case number? Fuck. ChatGPT should sponsor me. Where the fuck is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, it wants the whole thing probably. Let's see if that's what it wants. I fucking hate the where you have to fill out fields. It's always a pain in the motherfucking ass. Like you just like, oh no, it's not. I'm like, why? I just want to do it. Why does it not have a case number up there? Can't fill it there. You stupid son of a bitch. Pinellas County Circuit, Civil Circuit. See, this is why I was like, I don't want to do it. Maybe it's not, maybe it doesn't need the zeros. Let's see. Oh, it's got a search. Ah. Fucking bullshit. 00, search. ChatGPT told me what to do. Each exhibit to a pleading should be separated. Okay. Okay. Enter one for first page of recorded document. One for counterpart complaint. Enter number of documents for clerk to prepare. 0. Okay. ChatGPT. The key issue of the screen is actually your, okay. So now, what do I have to fill in? Okay. This is not the document screen. Let's see if I can go to document screen. Okay. Next page. All right, cool. Scott Thomas Hochstetter. Select all person whose behalf you're submitting this filing on all of us. On behalf you're submitting the filing. No, just me. Fucking A. Documents. It's so much easier to just go to clerk and here just be like, here, take this paper. Thank you. Add. Oh, now I got to track down what the fuck I want to add. Notice of service. Fucking motherfucker. Maybe a auto notice of removal. God damn. Page 2, notice of appeal. God damn. Applications, it's got to be notice. Search, okay, notice. Notice of removal. Notice of service. Save. All right, I better ask. Do the local court rules or Florida court rules want my notices to be separate? Or is it okay to file all together? I do not see a rule requiring them to file 6 separate notices. The 6 of close local rules cover general procedures. Okay, cool. Well, if there's no rule, then we can just ask for permission. Okay. So close, close, close. Okay. Two pages. Filing fee. Okay, good. Service list. Serve all. Growing Up Scientology and Aaron Smith-Levin at gmail.com. All right. Case number open. Toll fee 00. Why is it not costing me anything? Discovery notice of service. Okay. Next. Okay. Submit. The legal authorities identified exist and are actually accurately cited. Continue. Okay, successfully submitted. Okay, now let's go to this. Okay. Write me an email to Aaron Smith-Levin and one to SPTV Foundation. Okay. So emails to Aaron. Paste. Cut. Paste. Okay. Attach. Notice of service. Send. And then we gotta do 1, 2. Drawing Scientology. Attach. Boom. And then, oh yeah, no, it's going up every day that I gotta spend doing this. My precious DOA time, man. I got shit to do, man. I got music videos to make. There's a lot coming up here in the future. Parent paste. Notice of filing. Cut. Paste. Okay. Subject. Delete. I attached it. Correct. Okay, cool. All right. Booyah. I'm glad I checked that. I was like, see, I doubt myself sometimes. All right. So let's print out that. And boom, boom, boom. Hold on. That's that one. This one, SPTV Foundation, print. Save as PDF. Email. SPTV Foundation. Okay, and then back, and then this one is print, save the PDF, email to ASL. ASL. Okay. ASL. I should put it on the back end or the front end, but whatever. Okay, now we go back to Google Drive. And then we upload, file upload. Boom, boom. Both the emails. Okay. Beautiful. All right. All done on that. This is why lawyers get paid big fucking bucks, man. Shit's fucking complicated. All right. Aaron, I'm done with Aaron. And we'll deal with him in a couple days. We'll let that kind of simmer. All right. Back to the law Poubelle thing. We got our 20 requests, introduction, definitions. Admit that before April 17, 2024, you were aware of multiple physical confrontations occurring immediately outside of La Poubelle. Admit that before April 17th, you were aware of incidents at or immediately outside La Poubelle involving tear gas, mace, or pepper spray. Admit that before April 17th, you were aware that LAPD had responded to incidents at or immediately outside La Poubelle. Admit that before April 17th, you had hired or caused La Poubelle to use professional security in response to conditions at or near La Poubelle. Admit that the March 18th memorandum stated that there was multiple arrests for various forms of violence associated with events in front of La Poubelle. Admit that 18 memorandum stated that swatting incidents had resulted in fire department and LAPD being called to your properties. Admit that the March 14th individual has been inside La Poubelle before March 14th incident. Admit that you knew the March 14th individual before March 14th. Admit that you communicated with the March 14th individual before you filed the restraining order proceeding. Admit you communicated with the March 14th individual concerning plaintiff before you filed the restraining order proceeding. Oh, those are all the same. Admit you did not personally observe plaintiff discharge tear gas, mace, or pepper spray. Admit that you did not personally observe plaintiff provide tear gas. Provide tear gas, mace, or pepper spray to another person. Admit that the March 18th referred to conduct by persons other than plaintiff in support of the restraining order that you sought against plaintiff. Admit that the March 18th memorandum referred to William Good as plaintiff's co-conspirator. Admit that March 18th memorandum asserted that plaintiff's protest was a pretext for monetized social media clicks. Admit that before March 18th memorandum you filed, you did not possess records from YouTube showing that YouTube played plaintiff advertising revenue based on views of his live streams identified on your restraining order papers. Admit that the March 18th memorandum sought a restraining order requiring plaintiff to stay 100 yards away from you, your residence, and your business. Admit that the March 18th memorandum sought restrictions against plaintiff based in part on conduct that the memorandum attributed to persons other than plaintiff. Okay. Okay, okay. The March 16th, let's remove at least two of the requests. Let's ask about her talking before and after. And let's ask about her seeing me use tear gas on anyone or pepper spray. And we're okay, pepper spray. Yeah, that was Danny's dumbass. I just touched it for a minute and I gave it right back. It's like, I don't need this. When I realized what it was, I was like, I don't need this. Fucking Danny's fucking an idiot. Admit that you had never personally observed plaintiff discharge tear gas at another person. Admit that you have never personally observed plaintiff discharge pepper spray at another person. But also consider one more that separates position from use. To use against anyone. Okay, yeah. I didn't provide any tear gas for anyone to use against anyone. Okay, perfect. Okay, no, let's do let's add if she attended any let's add if she attended any meetings about plaintiffs or protesters. Can anybody come up with any questions to omit to or not to omit to? Admit that before the filing the restraining order proceeding, you attended one or more meetings at which plaintiff was discussed. Admit that before the filing the restraining order, you attended one or more meetings at which protesters outside La Poubelle was discussed. So, okay. Admit that plaintiff never followed you to the car. Admit that you played. Here we go. Admit that you played Hotel California to copyright live streamers. To copyright plaintiffs' live streams. Admit that you played the song Hotel for the purpose of causing copyright claims, copyright strikes, muting, blocking, another. Okay, nice. Who is he asking questions to? Koster? Yeah, Koster. And so these are requests for admissions. And so Hotel California or any copyrighted music. Hotel California's We Stand Tall. Oh, yeah. Okay, admit that an employee moved a passed out. Admit that an employee moved a passed out person from the tent. Hold on. No, watch this. I got a good one. What is a permit? Who sent me that permit? Let me see. I'm gonna use ChatGPT to find it. I want to just jump into a different one. Oh, I don't want to fucking. Let's do another one. I'll make another chat in here. What's work? Work? What is work? Plugins. What? No way. Gmail? Oh, here it is. Google Calendar, Gmail, Canva, GitHub. 5.6. Okay, let me try this. New chat Poubelle lawsuit. Find me the PDF on Poubelle not being able to play amplified music at the restaurant outside. These are all awesome. Yeah, let me see. Omit alcohol taken out of protected area. Oh, the dick pics. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Admit that employees or patrons came out with male, what is the Washington Monument a replication of? Male, not orifice, palace, no, how do you say penis for court? Yeah, I'm gonna do the passed out patron one. Oh, these are good. A phallus. 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 Phallus? Phallus. Help me out. Phallus. Male phallus. Phallus. An erect? Would I have to say erect? Or was phallus an erect? An erect male phallus. Let that employee move a passed out person from the tent. Genitalia. Is genitalia the balls and the penis? Or genitalia? Okay, here. So there's some really good ones here. Admit that employee of Poubelle moved a person who appeared to be unconscious or passed out from the tent located at or near Poubelle. Do we have a date of that genitalia? Okay. Oh, no. Admit that patron, admit that employees and patrons came out with signs of genitalia to shut down live streams. PHALII? What is genitalia singular? Is there not is phallic? Sorry. Phallic is a phalli is a plural. Of phallic? Okay. Of phalli. Phallic or phallic, PHALLIC, or phallic, or phalli. Look at us learning shit. Okay, helleboard. Oh, could you get that to me, helleboard, if you don't mind? Okay. Admit that LAPD officers advised that you had numerous contact with. All right. Yeah, that's why I said the Washington Monument. And the Pisces inside it, that's supposed to be the JJ. The Washington Monument sits inside the Pisces, wherever that is. Okay. These are some great admissions. What else could we ask? Because I could ask them, okay, admit. Yeah, well, in conspiracy circles, yes, that's what that means. If that's what it actually means, who the fuck knows? Symbolism has. Oh, what's cool about symbolism is it could have a fuck ton of meaning. Anyone who tries to assign a symbol to some type of fucking great thing, like it's a quick way of looking like a fucking idiot and a QAnon conspiracy theorist. Just symbolism is open to everybody. All right, so admit that after incidents, after batteries of protesters, the restaurant allowed those who battered or assaulted to come back in. I think I got 35 of these. I think I'm going to try to use 25 of them. Admit that April 17th, 2012 permitted at least one person who had been involved in assault or battery of a protester outside of Poubelle to thereafter enter or re-enter Poubelle on the same date. So in the tort liability, there is a specific section of harboring. Throwing lit cigarettes in front of okay. Admit that at the time Poubelle permitted that person to enter or re-enter the restaurant. I prefer okay. Okay, we can do 25. And then we'll save 10. StreamYard, Poubelle. Close that. Close the Flora portal. Close that. Yeah, the smoking. Okay, hold on. I asked Oh yeah, found it. The official Los Angeles City Planning PDF. Look at this. Supplemental fact sheet. Page 3. Development standards and operations. There shall be no music or speakers permitted in outdoor areas. Indoor music must be low volume background music that is not audible outside. Restaurant controlled music or noise cannot violate LAMC 11206. Restaurant boundaries probably restricted, but LA Poubelle's own matter is identified in this. We still need its actual letter of determination or conditions of approval confirm that this legally applied to La Poubelle. The La Poubelle PDF currently in your files is only a 7-page application presentation, does not contain the restriction. Okay, give me a link to that. Oh, good one, Till the Dirt. Okay. Admit that didn't she do it numerous times? Frequently went to La Poubelle. I don't know how that would apply to my shit though. Without a license plate. Admit that you allowed patrons to harass or assault protesters or told them about. She's not going to answer that one, though, in the affirmative. Never in a million years. It's a waste. Yes. Okay. Admit that you allowed telephone poles to remain on the curb in front of the business to stop people parking. Admit that you allowed telephone poles to remain on the curb. Admit that you did not remove them or call the city to remove them. Oh, damn, Cajun. Admit that. Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, Los Angeles Restaurant Beverage Program. Okay, so this is okay, let me see. So this is the restaurant beverage program. Restaurant beverage. We're a bunch of Karens, not like the fucking people's Karen. Restaurant beverage program for Los Angeles, 2024. To help restaurants, especially small and medium, offer cocktails, wine, and craft beers to boost profits and attract customers. Oh, here. Okay. 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 Was La Poubelle Okay. Restaurant beverage program fact sheet. Phone stand. Oh, what the fuck is that? The fuck did you just send me, girl? Damn! Damn! Hold on. Something fresh into the fucking email. Oh, man. Epifanino Tapias versus La Poubelle Inc. 2026? Oh, I don't have it. What the fuck is this? Hold that thought. She's being sued. Damn. What? No. Oh, how much they want for this bitch? I wonder if I could sneak in the download right when it comes in. Download. $49 a month. Start free trial. Oh my God. Let's do it. I fucking hate free trials. Okay, you guys got to remind me to fucking cancel this. Okay. Let me do this real quick. It's making my Friday night great. Okay. All right. Remind me to fucking 2 weeks. I need to do it like tomorrow or the next day. All right. Download. Download. Save. Let's just throw it in ChatGPT to see what they got to say. I should just cancel it right away. Photos. Okay, let's see what you got to say. We're about to find out. It's 2026. It was filed. Tell me about it. I love ChatGPT. It's taking some time. Council's working. It's filed in violation of the Americans with Disabilities Act, violation of the Unruh Civil Rights Act, violation of California with Disabilities Act, negligence. Jury trial demanded. Oh, Francoise Koster as trustee of the Jacqueline V. Koster Revocable Living Trust. Oh. Plaintiff is a California resident with a physical disability. Plaintiff is a veteran who's a paraplegic and is substantially limited to his ability to walk. Use of a wheelchair. In April 2026, went to the business. The business is a restaurant. While attempting to enter the business during each visit, plaintiff personally encountered a number of barriers that interfered with his ability to use and enjoy the goods. Plaintiff failed to provide a complement dining surface with a cleared floor space for the outdoor dining area of the business. The floor space of the front surface was not compliant with the standards as the legs of the tables, preventing a forward approach by a person using a wheelchair. Plaintiff wishes to return and patronize the business. However, plaintiff is deterred from visiting the business because of knowledge of these violations prevents him from returning until the barriers are removed. These barriers and conditions denied plaintiff full and equal access to the business. Alleges plaintiff knew. Damn. The surprise witness told you about the living trust? I'm going to cancel it right now. All right, let's cancel. Help. Planning and billing. No card on file. Please switch to free plan. I didn't put any card on file, so they can't do it. But let me, my profile. $0. New plan. Change plan now. Okay, good. All right, cool. Well, look at that. So when I amend, see, how did they find out as trustee of the Jacqueline copy? Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. Control V. Admit that in your capacity as trustee of the Jacqueline K. Koster Revocable Living Trust, you permitted telephone poles to remain on the curb. Okay. That doesn't have to be in the telephone pole section. And then front and along the side. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Can we use some of these admissions for La Poubelle over Koster? Shit's fun, isn't it? Legal wars. It's better directed to La Poubelle than Koster individuals because the concerned restaurant employees, patrons, security practice, and actions. Okay. Koster's personal observation of you using tear gas. All right, so it just printed me out a chart between Koster and La Poubelle. I asked it to divide it up because I have 35 requests, so I got 70 in total. 35 for La Poubelle, 35 for Koster, which is beautiful. Am Andy, and add the trustee to your case. When I amend it, I'll add the trustee to the case. Koster's communications with March 14th individual. Koster's attending meetings about you and protesters, whether you followed Koster to her car. Koster's restraining order allegations, monetization, Koster's trust status. Oh, okay. Prior violence known to restaurant. Professional security used because of conditions. Attackers permitted to enter, re-enter restaurant. Stronger. Employees displaying genitalia. Stronger. Patrons displaying genitalia. Okay, no patrons. No patrons. Or employees. Just say employees, patrons, displaying sign. Employee moved out, passed out, conscious person from tent, stronger. Do we have the day for that? I'm not sure if we have the day for that. Koster music played during live streams. Okay. On 5/25/24, did you discuss with LAPD that plaintiff that did you just LAPD to arrest plaintiff for the charges to tow plaintiff's van? Okay, on 5/25/24, did you discuss with LAPD to tow plaintiff's van and that the arrest that was later dismissed would help your restraining order case? Yeah, I changed it. Admit the employees or patrons of La Poubelle displayed signs depicting phallic imagery or male genitalia outside La Poubelle while plaintiff or other protesters were live streaming. Admit that one purpose for displaying signs depicting phallic imagery or male genitalia outside La Poubelle was to interfere with live streams being conducted outside La Poubelle. That man was on Zax. He found him. Yeah, he found him at Jelson's, right? What's the date? Do you have a date on that, Squirrel of Oz? Admit that on May 24th, you discussed one or more with having officers having plaintiff's van towed. Admit that the criminal charges or charges arising from plaintiff's arrest were dismissed. Okay, no, let's not do that. Thank you for sending me the Danny Leah pepper spray thing. I appreciate that. You don't have it? Well, let's not do that about dismissed charges. So how many do I have for each defendant? $25 for her, La Poubelle 10 or 12. Okay, well, we don't have to do all of them yet. Admit or deny this. Okay. Did we get to the? Okay, we need to do the. I got distracted. That. I got to upload that to the Poubelle thing real quick. File upload. Tipius. Open. Thank you for the email. This is the planning commission thing right here. That's what I need. Oh, okay. APC per. Okay. So Jordan Turner on December 15th, 2023 put a the hours of operation, they put a restriction on Francoise, and she appealed it, and that's what that restraining order thing was about. And the hours of operation shall be limited to 9 a.m. to 2 a.m., except that the use of the outdoor seating shall be limited from 9 to 12 a.m. Okay. Except that use of the outdoor seating area should be limited from 9 to 12 p.m. midnight daily. Okay, so here, this is a good one. Oh, there's emails from, okay. This is in the, I want you guys to see this. Protesters target Hollywood area. I support rape. Okay. So this was I thought this was more pages though. Requested continues until November 12th, 2024. Okay, this is what I want to admit. I want her to admit. Okay. Want to have La Poubelle admit that when the sides of the al fresco dining are closed, that there is only one exit from the restaurant. Dining area are closed. There's only one exit available for persons to exit the restaurant to the exterior. Admit that La Poubelle's al fresco dining area has side panels that can be closed. Okay. Admit that more than 50 patrons are allowed in the restaurant. So I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, here, there's another one too. Watch this. All right. What are the restrictions for putting a sign out for drinks on the sidewalk for La Poubelle? A-frame menu drink. I think it's okay. What do I have this in my files? Let's check the files. Got all sorts of files here. The appeal, is it in the appeal? I have it somewhere. There's a site plan. Zoning. Relied on heavily already taxed LAPD resources to protect our patrons. Either the condition of the restaurant writ large is germane to the agitators' motivations. Their mission relates to the nearby Church of Scientology and allegations made public during the trial of a prominent member. I want to reiterate that the violence taking place on an almost nightly basis have no bearing on La Poubelle, nor does it reflect any wrongdoing by the proprietor. Okay, so this is a good fucking document right here. Download. Okay. I don't know. So this one's a request for a continuance by Manny Diaz of FE Design and Consulting. Don't have a date on this. Oh, hold on. March 12th. Be continued until November 12th. For reasons beyond our control, the project site has been exposed to recurring protests. Said disturb had forced her to cease business operations on more than one evening, avoid physically entering her own restaurant establishment, and rely on already taxed LAPD resources. Admit that they created an unsafe environment and attempt to strike the First Amendment rights of protesters. The issue at hand in our appearance is one specific condition in a recent entitlement grant. Neither that condition nor the restaurant writ large is germane to the agitators' motivations. It relates to the nearby Church of Scientology. Oh man. Okay, that one's a good one. Let me see here. I'm gonna download this. Let's see what ChatGPT says of this. Anything good from this we can use? Also, admit that La Poubelle created an unsafe environment and an Just like they're never gonna say yes to that though. They'll never say yes to that. I'm not doing that one because I don't think that they would ever say yes to that. But I could do it in the request for admissions or request for in the interrogatories. Listen, oh my gosh. Okay, so this last paperwork, this was admitted by their. Oh my god, this one's beautiful. I love ChatGPT, man. Holy fuck. I'm suing for negligent security, right? So this is admit that La Poubelle represented through its agent or representative that violence was occurring on an almost nightly basis in connection with conditions described in its request for continuance in case number ZA 2023-728 CUB 1A. Oh my God, that one is beautiful. Oh my God, that one. So negligent security, like a negligent security claim or like a tort, negligent security, right? It's about like violent, like there being violence around that area. Okay, so we're literally using their representative. That's so fucking beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's so fucking beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me see. Let me look at that again. Yeah, so this is a request for continuance. Their mission relates to the near, yeah, physically engineer. Their mission taking place on almost a nightly basis. Their negligent security causing unsafe. No, they're not gonna. That's. I think that's too general, but I could be wrong. I think that's too general. I like that one though. Okay. Let's just use the last one. That one's beautiful. That one's beautiful. Okay. The log. Okay. What do we have? 18 RFAs. Admit that you communicate with the March 14th individual after the March 14th incident. Admit that you have never personally observed plaintiff provide tear gas or pepper spray for use against anyone. Admit that before filing the restraining order proceeding, you attended one or more meetings with the plaintiff was discussed. Attempt that before filing the restraining order proceeding, you attended one or more meetings at which protests or Okay. Oh, here. Oh, here's one. Oh, watch this. This one's a fucking. Admit that you were. Oh my God, this one's great. Admit that you were notified by the captain of LAPD. What's his name? Pseudonym. You think you could? What's his name? Who's the captain of Hollywood? Admit that you were notified by the captain of you and the neighboring bar, the neighboring cafe, neighboring cafe's owner, Greg, were notified by the captain of LAPD of plaintiff arriving at La Poubelle to protest. Before plaintiff arrived. It's not Chavez. Meant that before plaintiff arrived at La Poubelle, you and Greg, the owner of operator of a neighboring cafe, were notified by a LAPD captain that plaintiff was coming to La Poubelle to protest. Heredia. Okay. Captain Heredia. HR. Thank you. Heredia is the name of LAPD captain. We got a date on that one? That was April, I can find it. Heredia. H-E-R-E, Heredia. 4-2. 4-2. Douglas Hall was on there too. I got the exact fucking date. She mentions it twice in the interview? Really? All right. Let's fucking grab that Escobar interview then too. You motherfucker. You're gonna find out about me. Email with Heredia. Admit that on April 2nd, 2024, before plaintiff arrived at La Poubelle to protest, you received an email from LAPD Captain Heredia notifying you that plaintiff was coming to La Poubelle to protest. If 6:33 is a timestamp on the actual email, we can make it tighter. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, I will get that. That was February. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to save that April too. That she has his number. Oh, really? Okay, let me pull that transcript then. So 5, 25, 24. What officer is that? Escobar. Escobar transcript. Let's load that bitch in. Let's load it in. I got it. Thank you. I'm just going to load that into this bitch, see what it says. This is why not taking the plea deal was so important. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Why do I like this? Is like the best Saturday night ever, man. Now I'm sober as fuck. Maybe it's because I'm like dreaming of like, fuck. I don't know, man. Okay, here. Let's see what counsel says. You have the May 25, 24 because we're fucking awesome, man. I got the best fucking legal team ever. Captain Heredia contact. Koster says, I texted the Captain Heredia because they were surrounding my car. Wow. Wow. What? How did I miss that? I texted the Captain Heredia because they were surrounding my car. The officers later confirmed that she has the captain's contact and state that the captain's very involved with this. This is particularly useful alongside the April 2 Heredia email. Wow. Koster expressly tells LAPD, DOA, I'm trying to get a restraining order on him. The officer then tells this helps her arrest. Attempt to have his immediately after the arrest discussion, Koster asks, can you get his car towed? Is there a way that we could have the car towed? Koster tells LAPD she has learned plaintiff was putting together a caravan for June 1st. It's good basis for discovery. Okay, so let's not do the middle one. About RO. Okay. Okay. When you are locked up, can you throw away the key? That's in the transcripts? Yeah, it says yes. When you lock him up, can you throw away the key? God damn! Yeah! Malice right there. Fuck yeah. That was a good one. Damn. It's more valuable as a direct statement from body cam because it can be used later as evidence concerning Koster's attitude and intent towards your arrest and detention. Okay, god damn, this is so amazing. All right, these requests for production are amazing. Requests for, okay. So, okay. So we will use for interrogatories. Okay, cool. All right, so that's Let's see what we have for requests for admissions. Oh, she's so fucked. The discovery shit was so good. Prior violence, miserable tear gas, pepper spray incidents, re-entry filing violence. Okay, how many do I have? We got 16 failure to remove contact city, telephone poles, almost nightly violence. Admit that La Poubelle represented through its agent or representative. Admit that La Poubelle has accommodated more than 50 patrons inside the. So when you have more than 50 patrons, you need 2 exits, and they have 2 exits. But when they have the tent closed, it's only 1. Alfresco dining egress. Admit that when the sides panels of La Poubelle's alfresco dining are closed, persons exiting the restaurant only have 1 available exit. Okay, admit that security never kicked out a patron who assaulted or battered a protester. And that, okay, no. No, not for April 17th. I don't know how this person was raised. Okay, I don't know how this person was raised or any of these people like to have any common decency. Okay. It's saying to keep it for the amended complaint language. God, I fucking love ChatGPT. All right. Okay, let's see what. Okay, let's see what we have now. Admit. Okay, I'm going to start with these, and then I can always follow more. I think that's what I need to do. I got 21 for her. Yeah, I'll see how they answer to these. Okay, I'm gonna start with those. Okay, give me completed documents for admissions. We've got to stop meeting like this. Fucking A. This is amazing. I love these requests for admissions. They're like, this shit's like, fuck, man. Watch out. DOA is like got all new ways to fucking like process the truth of things. Damn, that's so crazy. Like I was like thinking like I was like, man, should I like ask for like only like 100,000 and then my friend's like, no, dude, ask for at least 1 million. Like, why even fucking? Why? Okay. But why even stop at 1 million with all this shit? Okay. Admit that before April 17th, you were aware of multiple physical confirmations occurring at or immediately outside La Poubelle. Admit that you were aware of instances at or immediately outside La Poubelle involving tear gas, mace, or pepper spray. Admit that April 17th, you were aware that LAPD had responded to incidents immediately outside LAPD at La Poubelle. Admit that before you hired or caused La Poubelle to use professional security in response to conditions at La Poubelle. At least one person involved in the assault barrier or protest was to enter or to re-enter La Poubelle on the same date. Admit that you communicated with an individual involved in the March 14th. Admit that you communicated with an individual involved in the March 14th incident after the incident. Admit that you have never personally observed plaintiff discharge tear gas. Admit that you've never personally observed plaintiff discharge pepper spray at another person. Admit that you personally observed plaintiff provide. You never personally observed plaintiff provide tear gas or pepper spray to another person for use against anyone. Admit that before filing your civil harassment restraining order, plaintiff against plaintiff, you attended one or more meetings at which plaintiff was discussed. Admit that you have filing your civil harassment restraining orders proceeding against plaintiff, you attended one or more meetings at which protesters were of La Poubelle were discussed. Admit that plaintiff never followed you to your vehicle. Admit that plaintiff never followed you from La Poubelle to another location. Admit that you played or caused to play Hotel California or other copyrighted music at or outside La Poubelle while plaintiff was live streaming. Admit that one purpose for playing Hotel California or other copyrighted music was to cause copyright enforcement against. Admit that May 25th, 2000, you asked one or more LAPD officers whether plaintiff's vehicle could be towed. Admit that you communicated with Captain LA concerning plaintiff. Okay, I want to add more to that. For La Poubelle or for Koster, admit that you were working with LAPD to get plaintiff arrested or charged with crimes. Admit that the reason for the protest was your support of a man convicted. Admit the reason for the protest was Koster's support of a man, Koster's writing a character witness statement about a man who raped 2 women. Mata, admit that you had email, phone, email, you had communications with Heather Mata via email or telephone or text message with Heather Mata. Yeah, I know she knew her before. I'm just going to do generally about me. Okay. Okay. That's good for Koster. Admit that you communicated with security for Scientology, with members of Scientology's security team. Okay. 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 A couple more for La Poubelle. Admit that there was not a policy. Admit that patrons were allowed to smoke inside the tent when protesters were present and the walls were closed. Yeah, that's hard to see, though. It's hard to see. That admission is for La Poubelle. All right. Okay. Give me final documents. Oh, I wanted to add the hold on, I'm gonna add the incident with because that one's important. Incidents, master incident. That was February 6th, I think. February 9th. Okay. Add this to La Poubelle restaurant. Just give me one request about Francoise striking protester Poubelle or La Poubelle. Okay, let's see if I'm. Admit that you wrote a character reference letter in support of Danny Masterson. Admit that plaintiff's protests outside La Poubelle concerning your character reference letter submitted in support of Danny Masterson, who was convicted of raping 2 women. Admit that you communicated with members of the Los Angeles Police Department concerning plaintiff and protests. Admit that you communicated with members of the Los Angeles Police concerning efforts to have plaintiff arrested or criminally charged. Admit that you communicated with LAPD Officer Heather Mata by email, telephone call, or text message. Admit you communicate with LAPD Officer Patrick Ludo concerning plaintiff protests outside La Poubelle. Admit that you could communicate with LAPD Captain Heredia. Admit the April 2nd email with Heredia. Admit you communicate with the owner and operator neighbor in a cafe concerning plaintiff or protests outside of the La Poubelle. Admit that you communicated with members of Church Scientology security personnel concerning plaintiffs. Admit that you attended meetings. Admit that you communicate with Kendrick Moxon. Nope, I don't want all those. Nope. Don't want 13, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 12. Mm, 12, 13, 14, 15. The owner next door is Greg. 12, 13, 14, 15. Seven. $17 is the same thing as number 16. Admit that plaintiff never followed you to your vehicle. Admit that you caused or permitted Holocaust country to play. Admit that you caused permanent copyright music to play. Interfering with live streams. Okay. That is for plaintiffs. What happened in the March 17th one? See, that's what happens. Oh, that's all for them. Okay. What happened to the man being removed who was unconscious? And did we lose we lost a few things there. Goddamn. That's what it sucks sometimes. That's why this shit's not the best. I forget shit. Oh, because I was on the wrong one. That's why. Goddamn. Oh, that's why it was so weird. If you don't have it, the meeting with Cheeseburger was April 24th. Okay, cool. Perfect. April 24th was meeting with Cheeseburger guy at Gilson's. Okay, let's see. I was on the wrong chat. Final structure: prior physical confrontations, prior tear gas, mace, pepper spray incidents, prior LAPD responses, personal security. April 24th meeting with March 14th individual at Gelson's Market. April 24th discussion of plaintiff during the Gelson's meeting. Discard of tear gas. Okay, remove 8. Remove 8. 10. Koster. Okay, what am I missing? Let's load those up one more time. Hold on, here. This is what I need to do. Anything more from this? Admit that patrons from the restaurant smacked phones because they were being recorded. Okay. April 26th is the date for cheeseburger, not April 24th. Admit that numerous people admit that patrons from patrons from your bar was arrested for throwing a cigarette at someone. Admit that patrons from your bar yeah. Admit that. Okay. Let's see finished request. Okay, that's too many. Fuck. Move 4. 4. 7. 12. 14, 15, 16. 14, 15, 16. Why did it change it to March 18th? What was March 18th? want 23. Two, 33, 34. Okay, what happened to for Koster? All right, I'm getting tired. At least 10 more requests. March 14 requests was hamburger. Was referred to it. All right, yeah, I'm done. I'm like my brain's starting to shut off. Of Koster saying that? Saying what? Yeah, these emission things are pretty cool, especially when trying to get to the truth of the matter, especially when I have all this other evidence. So I'm missing the shit from the transcripts. Missing the few really important comments from the transcripts. Oh, that was on Reddit. That's a dead end. I background checked the area. Okay, and let's do requests. Interrogatory. Okay, give me final requests for production. Requests for emissions. I'm gonna upload it, and then you could check it out. I'm just gonna upload it in the Poubelle thing, and then if there's something that you think, I'll just upload it as a document right now. I don't want to burn them all up in case like something really big comes up. These things are like nice to have. They're like wild cards. Okay, give me give me work ready documents. I'm gonna have it print. I'm gonna have it make me a thing for. I got a couple more minutes. I'm gonna make me a thing for the interrogatories too. See what it spits out. Yeah, all these California public records requests, and then everything I got from Discovery, so fucking important. Like, I can't begin to tell. Like, I wish everyone wasn't all little bitches, man. Everyone was bitches. Everyone took a plea deal. Everyone left. There was so much information that could have been ascertained. Okay. Okay, that one's downloaded. Okay, what about the bells? Okay, uploading that right now. Okay, make one. Yes. Make a final one. Please. I'm going to put it in the discovery file. And then this is request for production. I'm making a new folder. And this is going to be request for emissions. Request for RFA. Request for emissions. Rename RFP, request for production. And then new folder, Interrogatories. That was gonna take a bit to remember how to spell that fucking one. RFA. I'm gonna get used to the RFA. File upload. It's gonna be Koster. And then I'll make a folder in here. Koster. Create. New folder. Poubelle. Create. Let's go into the Koster folder. And then back to the back to this. Okay, Poubelle, there's that one. Download, final. Okay, drive, Poubelle, file, upload. And then I'm just gonna have it make a request. Okay. Make me a request for make me interrogatories, please. No, it's all right. Whatever. I'm not trying to harp on the fucking all these fucks. Let's do 25. Let's do 25 interrogatories and leave 5 open. Leave 10 open. Please. Okay, make them. Okay. Set 1. I'm not even going to look at these. Set 2. I'll look at them in the morning. Give us a good base. Request for interrogatories. Okay, new folder. Poubelle. New folder. Koster. Koster file upload. Koster. Poubelle file. Load. Poubelle. Okay. It is 3 a.m. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Kind of like being like in the middle like this and having like the La Poubelle. Oh, fucked up the the SPTV Foundation. It's kind of cool, huh? Yeah, I kind of like this. Thank you everyone for the help. Couldn't do it without you. I fucking love this shit. This shit's fun. Like, as discovery, like, there's so much to be discovered, you know? And the conspiracy, like, finding the fucking conspiracy. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Peace. Have a good night.